Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro Gaming. Hope you guys are excited as I am always. Today is going to be a little different because I'm not going to spend much time. Well, I mean, it's going to be pretty similar to most. I'm going to be playing Spyro. It's not going to be that different, but I'm going to do almost no warm-up, and I'm going to start the stream right now with some push-ups and probably just get into runs. Maybe run around for 2 seconds and then do runs. So let's do some push-ups, shall we? Let's get it. I'm ready. Just starting off strong today with the push-ups. Let's get it. 20 big ones. Come on. Hey, does my game have sound? Good. 25. Very nice. That's like my new number now. Yeah, I need to refresh my capture card. Let me do that. Wow. Yeah, that's the only thing about this one is that I do have to replug it once. But usually I don't have to do that. I only have to do it once per day. But yeah, we're back. Feels good. Turn on my fan. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Do 2 more every day. Yep, just keep adding 1 every day. Then by the time you're 50, you'll be doing 1,000 push-ups a day. Oh, yeah, good idea. I don't see how that could go badly at all. Alrighty. So yeah, so like I said, I'm going to do the quickest warm-up in history. In Spyro history. By trying this boot. Actually, I'm just going to grab a couple boxes. Just to feel the game for a moment. Try this. Very nice, that's promising. Do this. And I think I'm ready. Let's do some runs. I'm on the normal version of the game here. I didn't even turn on the practice. Normally I start the stream with practice codes. I've been practicing this game so much lately. I'm trying to... Today, the goal is to be runs, runs, runs. And furthermore, I think I'm going to reset until I get at least sub 1130 artisans, ideally closer to 11.1x. But, you know... We'll see how many nesters it takes. We'll see how many resets, artisans resets it's gonna take. Ooh, that was close. That was a good nester attempt, but not quite. As long as all my nesters look somewhat like that, it should be a good day of them. Turn off my phone here. Plug that bitch in. Said turn off.
Okay, rolling.
Turn off. Oh my god, my phone won't let me turn it off.
5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have
stupid technology.
Treasure, or is it for...
Welcome everybody. I hope you're all having a great day today. Megan, Saint, Knuckle, Gype, Tulu, hey, Bruin. What's up, May? Welcome, welcome. The Mr. Krabs noise.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Mr. Krabs. I'm trying to like get the right seating on my butt pad here. Not quite. Yeah, I didn't quite bounce enough on his cock. Yo, Safi, thank you for the good luck. Hope the runs have been good lately. What's up, Hunter Persian? Nice day today, everybody. Had a pretty solid start to my day. I've actually been kind of on RuneScape, playing a lot of RuneScape Mobile, surprising nobody. Yesterday was a fun RuneScape grind on stream as well. No. Give it one more Nestor, and if this attempt here isn't close, then I'll do a run with Nestor, or an attempt with Nestor. I can still get in like the sub 1130 or low 1130s range with Nestor, which is kind of like my goal for artisans, is like somewhere around 1130 or better.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been
But like sub 1140 I'll probably take. Again, these aren't like, you know, world record level. World record has like an 1119 or something. Yeah, so that wasn't close. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. This is the last Nestor. This is the last one. But I have to talk to him soon, because I'm not going to be in, especially if I'm going to be resetting a lot, I don't want to be in Nestor hell. That's important. Okay, this is the actual last Nestor attempt. I should just run into him here, in all honesty.
Okay, rolling.
But I'm going to do one more Nestor skip attempt. One more, just for the fans. Because I know you want to see it. That should be it. I knew I needed just one more. I knew I needed just one. Perfect. Come on. We're good. Perfect. Perfect. How are my runs? My runs are pretty subpar lately. But today, oh man, that's not good. Today, that'll hopefully change. We'll see how these play. If I can recover these planes, that would be good. We'll see what the damage is. Okay, we should be good. But yeah, I didn't really do much of a warm-up today. I just kind of like hopped into it. So probably this first run, I'll give this first run some more leeway for that while I'm getting warmed up. Even if this run is a reset, it'd be nice to get it like into Peacekeepers, Magic Crafters. Even if it is like a total like write-off, tax write-off of a run. I guess all my runs are tax write-offs, aren't they? These runs are taxed, ladies and gentlemen. Not just the Nestor tax, but Uncle Sam as well. Thank you, ASE. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely still getting warmed up here. It's probably gonna take me at least like a whole homeworld to feel warmed up. See how Dark Hollow goes. Quit yapping. Do some gaming. Thank you for the 5 gifted, J Duth. I just saw that. Legend. Did the alert play for you guys? Or no? Focus. Okay, I got a skitter, but not the right kind of boost. I didn't connect the jump. Yeah, I gotta mess with my YouTube alerts there. They're trash at the moment. But yeah, fucking J-Duth with the 5. Okay, we're good. I almost fudged that. Nice. Good. Good movement there. Good. Except for the missed boost, that was a really good level. Yeah, nice. Nice time save. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Could have got one more jump charge out there, probably. Thank you, Zeno and Bear. Welcome, everyone. Just getting here. Getting right underway with runs today. No practice, no nothing. Where's the flame? That's like been, I don't want to blame the controller, but that's been happening to me. Is the occasional just dropped flame when I like went for it. I don't want to like blame the controller because it's really not the controller's fault, but it's just my muscle memory with flame charges is a little too tense, perhaps. And this controller is not forgiving about that, is what I should say. Some controllers are more forgiving about it. Especially when they have buttons that protrude more out of the shell. They tend to be more forgiving with like light inputs when you're trying to do shit fast. Especially tense inputs. Not always. But yeah, with this control, I definitely got to be intentional with my flame charging. Now, what I should really do is order, well, maybe not order, but like test out some of my old copies of this game. I actually have like a few copies of this game in the closet that I should try whipping out, because this one has been having some slight loading issues. Especially in high caves. So, may be time to switch up the disc situation. Doing all right, Myluke. I hope you guys are having a nice week as well. Nice day, nice week, nice life. What's up, Shammania? Yeah, stay safe. I mean, that's not a hard goal for me to achieve. But for some of you guys else out there, I know some of y'all like to live dangerously. Don't get caught in the crossfire. It's a weird cycle on those two enemies, but whatever. I'll take it. Pay off so you're chilling. Nice. Pain. Come on. Hello? Dude, did I miss that green? I swear to God if I missed that green. Yeah, I did. Shit, dude. Dude! My run is falling apart. Oh, shit, dude. See what the damage is after this level. I'm crumbling! $10 seconds. I'll keep it going. Yeah, 10 seconds. What should have been 1 or 2 seconds ballooned into 10. There. You might think you're hot shit when you're doing everything right, but what about when you do something wrong? Can you recover quickly? Do you have the humility to be like in that moment and not tripping? Oh, that did not work. Oh, that didn't work. Definitely. Actually, I might save time on this split, because... Wow, I missed both of them. That sucks. Bad. Bad, Toasty. We're not saving time. We should have saved those 6 seconds back here. We're not going to save any time. Hopefully still less than 10 behind, though. Okay. Yeah, just as I predicted. Yeah, I loved hearing Dracula Flow on the Discord yesterday. Michael's rendition of Dracula Flow. It was very nice. He's really got the he's got the voice for it. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Of course. So yeah, rocking a cool 10 seconds behind. That Artisans started promising. Like, that was looking like it was going to be the 11-1X, but once I fucked up in Town Square, it was pretty much lights on that. 1140. My goal being 1130s. And it says in the title that I am more willing to reset today, but not yet. If I fuck up Peacekeepers terribly, then I'll reset. Depends how badly Peacekeepers goes here. I would say if we're like 26-1X, I don't know. I'm not going to call the exact time. But definitely if we're like mid-26s, I might. I don't know. Who cares? Just vibe it out. Focus, vibe it out. See if I have the recovery within me, or if it's Reset City. Yeah, I'm still warming up here. So I need to continue into Peacekeepers a little bit. And then if it goes bad, I can reset. But yeah, probably losing about 20 seconds in that Artisans, roughly. Nice spinners, Tulu. Holding it down on behalf of everyone else here. What a legend. What's up, Dev? Thank you for the good luck. Shit. Okay. Sorry, that's only like 3 seconds maybe. Now, if we have a good... This has been kind of the theme lately, is that like I have a bad Artisans, but then I like clutch up in Dry Canyon and Clifftown. So if I can do that, then we're sitting pretty. We'll be back in the green, hopefully. We'll see, though. Really? I'm gonna have to go this way then. Luckily, I happen to know both strats. Really? I went that close to the bird and it didn't count. That's crazy. Go this way. Definitely losing a few seconds with that start, but we're still here. This is the easy part. Yep, too hard on it. This might be a reset, folks. Let's take it to the end of the level. Oh, that's... Hold on. Can I recover this somehow? I don't think so. I have to just run all the way around. I'm resetting this. Understandable. So time to put my money where my mouth is. The last month of me grinding this category has been me just mostly trying not to reset and making runs like that one work. But today I'm not gonna force those runs to work. You know, of course, once we're 2 hours deep into this, I'll be a little bit more forgiving with my gameplay, but especially for this first hour and a half or so, I'm gonna reset runs that fall more than 30 seconds behind in the early game like that. And as a side note, even runs that lose 30 seconds are gonna be like even with these splits. You gotta remember that. So really, it's like I'll reset for like 30 seconds to a minute of time loss in Artisans and Peacekeepers. Which is something I didn't do before. Something I was like, all right, you know, I should. Yesterday, if you guys remember, I was like, man, I should be more like that. So today, I'm putting my money where my mouth is and being more like that.
For a dragon's age.
Know what I'm saying? Had to refresh the capture there.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
So yeah, time to settle in. That reset was good because I think it's helping me mentally settle into things here. I was a little on edge on that first run. Wanting it to be good and stuff. Now I just don't want anything. Now I just want to, you know, as these resets continue, now it's like you slowly stop desiring things. You know, you just are just kind of like in the vortex, in the fucking in the spiral. You know, it's like now I'm starting to get into the spiral a little here. This is good. It's good because it curbs. I don't want to say it curbs your expectations, but I don't know. It can help in that way. It could have the opposite effect actually, as well. I've seen that too, where resetting a lot makes your expectations go like sky high, and that you won't like continue a run if it makes like a 2-second time loss, you know. I've seen that side of it too, but yeah, something about just sitting here and just playing the early game over and over. Resetting on Nestor has got me kind of it's helping me settle in, especially in these early minutes of the stream, early hours. My nesters have not been great today. I think I'm on attempt number, what, 4 or 5 right now? And then my first run was on attempt number like 6 or 7. Give it a few more shots. But yeah, thanks for the good luck flying cat and warrior. Nice, got the drink bear loins. Dude, okay, I gotta come clean. I bought 2 more tall cans and a 40 ounce at Kroger yesterday. Sipped some of that 40 on my way home. And I got those tall cans specifically in case we do RuneScape again tonight, but I think for the sake of my own like health and mentality, I should just focus on taking this Spyro grind as far as I can go today. At least 3 hours, at least, you know? Maybe even more. And then if I want to play RuneScape after and chug beers to celebrate, then I can tackle that then. But I don't want to be so RuneScape, especially because I've been playing a lot of RuneScape lately. I've been more interested and just generally enjoying that game a lot more than this one lately, in full candidness. But, you know. I'm not about to just put down the grind here, you know. I gotta put in my hours. Especially, I get this feeling, you know, not to be like, oh, woe is me or anything, but, I don't know, I'm just getting the sense from the universe that I should be grinding this game, like, harder. I'm also getting a sense from the universe that I should be making videos, and I tried to make a video the other day, but I was like, bro, I couldn't. I didn't feel creatively like I wanted to say anything. Like, I looked at all my video ideas, I was like, I don't want to make any of these right now. Sometimes I'm, like, really inspired by that shit. Sometimes I'm like, yes, like, let's do that. But that day off I had, like, last weekend, I was just like, you know what, fuck this. And so I've just been like on this grind monkey vibe lately. So I think what's been helping breaking that up is like the RuneScape. The RuneScape is like my breath of fresh air in like the sea of like Spyro grinding. This run I might just do just talking to Nestor, I think. Because I'm getting kind of lost in my thoughts here and not paying attention. Last Nestor skip attempt right here. To fail. Okay, we're gonna talk to Nestor on this next one. Let's not forget, you know, like the times I'm going for in Artisans, like around 11:30, that can be achieved with Nestor.
Okay, rolling.
I'm not going for world record pace here. World record pace would be like I'm going for 11:1x's. I'm not going for that right now. I'm just going for better, like, generally good execution. And you can do that with a 16-second dial. You guys saw on my first run today, lost like 20-30 seconds in Artisans. That's my goal, is to not lose 20 to 30 seconds every fucking Artisans.
I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can.
Though that very likely will happen again here. Same thing with Peacekeepers. Because I feel like once I get to Magic Crafters, Beastmakers, You know, some of these later homeworlds, like I'm already locked in at that point. You know, if it goes well, it doesn't go well. I mean, these first few homeworlds, I don't know why I'm so centered on them. I just feel like I've been doing them so badly the last few weeks. And I just need like a solid, strong early game. Even if the rest of the game goes terrible, like just give me that, you know? Just to prove that I can do that. With all my updated strats and stuff. Really? Oh, that's beautiful. I was not expecting that flame to miss. So maybe like plus 20 on this split. What's up, Michael? I see my first message that is visibly heart-struck at my failure to play this game well. Usually it'll be something like, oof, or in Michael's case, damn. I'm seeing my first one of those today. or, you know, a common one is rip, you know. Seeing my first heartbroken chatter. Oh, I didn't even read your message before that. You were trying to prank me about the audio. Please don't do that, like, unironically. I know you're trying to be funny and stuff, but cool it on the comedy meter right now, okay, Michael? You're doing great, man. Just tone it down a bit. This ain't the Laugh Factory, alright? And this is very serious, actually. This is a serious thing I'm doing here. Kidding. This is like, you can't, no fun allowed, really. Oh my god, come on. Toad? No, you should keep smoking weed, Dodgy. You should smoke more weed. God fucking damn it. This is already looking like a reset, but I'm gonna keep going for a minute. Let's just see just how bad Artisans goes here. Like let's give a couple more levels a shot here. If we have another 10-20 second time loss in one of these levels, then I'll reset. feel like a good early get. Yeah, I mean, you might be right about that feeling. You might also be wrong about that feeling, depending on the vibes. So who am I to say? You can only make a feeling like that for yourself. And I just fucked up that thief. But yeah, that's both right and wrong at the same time, depending on the vibes. And that's my thoughts on that. As is the case for any feeling while speedrunning, about how your run's doing, how the potential of the run and all that. That's all just pretty much based on vibes and based on the splits, you know? So however you want to look at it, works for me. But yeah, definitely losing some more time here. I'm gonna keep it going though. I didn't quite lose 10. I lost like 5 from that thief. No, we're gonna be approaching plus 30 here. Thank you for the good luck, Jacta. Hope you're doing well. Kinda have to pee, which is annoying this early. So hopefully subconsciously that doesn't cause me to fuck up and force me to reset. I'm genuinely gonna try my best on Town Square and Toasty here. If they go bad, we reset. If not, we continue. You're saying I can go pee? No, I can't. If that was a possibility, I would have been done doing that. You need at least a minute. Like, the only Spyro game where you can logically take a piss break during the run is Spyro 3 during the Hunter skateboarding and Enchanted Towers. You get about a minute. There is no such break in either of the other two games. Oh god. Yeah, here come all the jokes like, good, gotta do the bottle skip. Ocarina of Time early, piss bottle strap. Here we go. Very nice. Damn it! I flamed him too close. That was almost a really good toasty. I should still be saving time here, if I don't fuck up more. What's up, Probo? I think even though that was a good, even though that was a decent toasty, it wasn't really good. I lost the time I was going to save. I'm going to reset this and go pee. Because I don't want to fight that feeling all run. BRB. And that run was ass anyways, so who cares? BRB. All right. The blindfold run learning was interesting. Yeah, dude, literally, if I'd have committed to that, like, I don't know. Maybe I could have been the guy to figure, I mean, I still can.
Okay, rolling.
Figure out, like, all of blindfold at any percent, but I don't know. Like, by the time I got to Peacekeepers, I was like, I don't know. I wasn't trying to have, a Bubsy arc, you know? I mean, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's a big commitment, that's all I'm saying. Should work. Like speedrunning with your eyes, with vision is already a big commitment. Now to take one of your human senses out of the equation, like you got to be about that life, you know. I wasn't about that life. It was fun as like a little challenge, a little like week-long challenge or something, but not for an extended period. I would go crazy. But it would be really cool if I was on that, if I did have that, if I was smoking that Bubsy pack and just started making content all about Spyro blindfolded and being the first guy to do that, that would be pretty epic. I would definitely admit that. But it definitely sounds cooler as an idea and a goal than it is like in practice for me, I guess. I don't know. Just excuses. I'm full of them. Thank you, Ferds, for the good luck. You think one day I'll get a 117? That'd be pretty wild. I'd be blown away if even one day I improved the current record. Like, even just that. Like, getting a mid 119 or a low 119. That would already be really fucking epic. The current record is already really epic. It would be epic if I got back to that level. That's like where my mind is currently at. I'm definitely not there yet. No. Oops. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that boost has just not been working for me today. How many times have I bonked in this fucking level so far? Dude, the frogs, man. With these strats, the frogs really become like an Achilles heel for you. Like, literally, I feel like both of the frogs on this run, like, for right before both of the boosts, just totally fucked me. Like, all my most of that time loss is from frogs. Not to blame it on them, but, like, low-key, like, they didn't have my best interests at heart there. I'll say that. I don't know what the most frequent bonk level is. I would say at my level of the game, just whatever level goes the worst is the level that I bonk the most in. I don't know if other players could say the same thing, but I feel like that's a pretty unanimous thing. It's not that one level is like super bonk prone or anything. Certain tricks are more bonk prone than others. Certain jumps. But it's not like a whole level is like, okay, it'll be a miracle if I don't bonk anywhere in this level or something. So yeah. But there's definitely a lot of jumps, like I said, a lot of tricks, a lot of jumps, a lot of glides that are hard not to bonk. But if we're just talking about me just bonking in normal gameplay, like going upstairs and stuff, that's more like a, that's not a level specific issue, I guess. So yeah, there was an overly drawn out answer to a simple question. Yeah, if you want to say a level like Alpine Ridge that has a lot of stairs, or Loot, you know, levels with a lot of stairs are the most bonk prone, I guess maybe. A lot of levels in Magic Crafters have stairs. I don't know why I roll. I was like, why did I roll after that dragon? Like it was any percent. It's funny. Yeah, the most annoying, and Megan also touches on an interesting thing about bonking, is that it's not necessarily that the bonks lose you time. It's that the It's that some levels have like such carefully crafted cycles that if you bonk once, it throws the whole fucking cycle off. So you're losing more time than just the bonk. So levels like that would be Blowhard, Terrace Village, Alpine. So depending on where you bonk, it could be more annoying than others. Like, you know, deaths in the void not included. Like, if you want to start talking about, like, just costly bonks in terms of dying and having to respawn and run back, then you're talking about Dreamweaver's levels. Because those levels have the most voids and the most costly deaths. And generally by that time you'll be low life count anyway, so if you game over on a Dreamweaver's level, that's like lights out. You're losing like 40 seconds to a minute. So yeah, there's different ways that bonks are costly. And it usually goes a bit beyond just the bonk itself. One bonk is half a second of time loss. It feels worse than that. Oops. I should still be able to catch the bull cycles here. What's up, scumbag? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I'm glad you like the Halloween costume. Yeah, that was a fun evening. Come on. Of fucking course, dude. Let's flame it another 2 times. Oh no, 1, 2. I had 0 read on that fucking fan chest. Oh my god. I gotta keep going. I gotta take it to the end of the level. I'm fading here. I'm already fading in this level. That's not good. We're only like, we're less than an hour into the grind. I'm already fading. That's not good. Okay, you know what? We're keeping up with the split. That looked bad, and I did lose time there, but I had a good ending at least, so there you go. It's fine. Slow, but it's cool. Okay, so definitely not like perfect dogs or anything. Oh my, come on. Definitely not perfect dogs or anything, but this might still save time on these splits. I gotta get good at that, at charge, jump, flame, charge, slide off. At that spot. Before the dragon. You did your first gulp skip? Dude, nice. Congrats. Must feel good, man. Feels good. I remember when I did my first gulp. I think everyone remembers their first gulp skip. It's an epic feeling. Give me the red. Give me the fucking red gem. Thank you. that was an underwhelming Artisans, but at least we're keeping up with the splits. This is technically my best run of the day so far. So let's continue. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know if you guys are ready, but like, and I don't know if I'm ready either. But like one of these days I'm just gonna whip out like an 11-12 Artisans or something. Like I'm gonna whip out like a community gold. Look at me and my fucking bravado. Fucking up this glide. Look at this. Am I resetting this? I'm resetting this, I think. Yeah, Sparks doesn't even want to grab the... So, it's crazy. Maybe this run we'll get an actually good Artisans here. We'll see. Again, still in my 1 to 2 months being back to this category, I've yet to get sub 11-20 Artisans.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Which back when I used to grind this category, I could do that on a good run, but... or maybe I've done it once, I don't know. I'm starting to feel the first tinges of frustration. We're almost an hour in here. Definitely sticking to my word of resetting. But I will say I'm starting to feel the first tinge of like impatience. Yeah, it's like less so frustration as it is like impatience, perhaps. But something along those lines. So hopefully that feeling doesn't... I'm gonna try to make sure that feeling doesn't, like, snowball as much as possible.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I need a lot of patience like this, never mind. Yeah. Thanks, Sloth.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I don't know if the never mind you typed there was like, oh, never mind, you actually suck. I don't know if that's what you meant. That's how, like, how I read it. I was like, is that what you... I don't think that's what you meant. Like, the first message is like, damn, Dale, you're doing pretty good. And then you see all the resets, it's like, actually, never mind. Yeah, I don't think that's what you meant. Great job, Deo. Actually, never mind.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Maybe? No, that's early. That's unfortunate. That almost worked. Welcome, 6-7. You're like one of the main pace pals here, dude. I hope you're enjoying this. Looks, based on your message, it looks like you are. So yeah, welcome, welcome. Who you guys are enjoying the grind so far today? I've been doing so many no resets lately that it's like... if I finish one run today, I'll be proud of myself. I might not finish any, honestly. But I'd like to finish one. With a lot of resetting. Oh, there goes my fucking... reset button. Thank you for the good luck, Jordy. Sub 120 art. Dude, if I get a sub, I think you meant to say sub 1120 Artisans.
Oh,
If I get sub 1120 Artisans, Honestly, I don't mean to beg or anything, but like, that's got to be deserving of a gift sub, man. I'm just saying. It's been a challenge for me lately. If I can do that once today, I'll consider that like a success in the resetting department.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yo, thank you for the super chat, Real Birdman. Real Birdie Birdman. Man, these nesters are ass. Don't be frustrated. You've already achieved a lot. Thank you. That sounds about right, Jordy. I'm just going for sub 11. I'm not saying I'm going for the fastest artisans ever right now or anything. I'm just going for not a terrible one.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, good Jetus? Thank you for the good luck. Thanks everyone hanging out.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm an hour and 2 minutes in. I'm already starting to get like... Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. Just lock in. That should work. I might not go for the first boost in Dark Hollow. I failed that on like every run today. Same thing with the boost in the home world. I might go for the boost in the home world, we'll see. But yeah, just based on how I'm playing up to this point, I might start scaling back some strats slightly. Ever so slightly. Probably be wise. Your local Taco Bell doesn't let you order to a human. No, it does. You just have to like say like you have to like confuse it until it breaks, and then a human will get on the intercom. You have to order like 1 million water cups, and then the voice will be like, "All right," and then it'll cut off, and it'll be like, "Hello, can I take an order?" And it'll be like a real human. That's the strat. Am I locked in? Not at this exact second. Oh, in the interiors. Wow, there's not a single, like, physical worker there? That's crazy. Dystopian. I'm gonna not go for this. Just turn it around. Keep it moving. Hello, dude. Happens. Happens only on the good Dark Hollows. Actually, it happens on bad ones that like are recovering well. Because normally on a good one, the guy wouldn't be walking so far up. That might be one other benefit of going for the boost earlier in the level, is that the guy tends to be further back when you do that, when you go for the boost. Which I didn't there. You know what it was? It was the 2 bonks on the wall. It wasn't the boost, it was the 2 bonks on the wall that got me with that guy. Forcing me to have to go further up to get him, forcing me to go over a loading zone while out of bounds, forcing me to lose my glide. It was an unfortunate cascade of events that happens. Wouldn't be my first time happening. But this should work. Anti-clanker is the same thing as being a wholesome patriot. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel as strong. I get the feeling you guys are like pretty strong. Feel very strongly about your opposition to AI and robotics taking over the workforce. Me personally, I don't really care. I just find it inconvenient when like there's an issue and a human isn't there to help you. Like they try to peddle this shit as it's like, oh, this is more convenient this way. It's like, it's definitely not. Yeah, they took our jobs. Yeah, for real. You might be right though, in the next like decade, 20 years maybe, it'll go from like Americans blaming Mexicans for stealing their jobs to Americans blaming robots. Like, it's stupid either way, no matter who you're blaming. But that's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna go from institutionalized racism to institutionalized, fucking robotism, AI-ism. AI racism. Which in a way is kind of a beautiful thing. Like, maybe AI and, like, robotics taking over the workforce are gonna be what conquers racism. No? You guys don't think so? Probably not. Really? I mean, it's just tragic, my early games. What's up, Nia? Greetings to you as well. I literally can't get him. That sucks. Can I have a good, like... can't get desperate. I mean, that bonk was insane. Like, you gotta give me that. Like, both of those run resets were kind of insane, like, unlucky.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, 6-7. I think a lot of times people aren't making the distinction between machine learning and AI. I think there is a difference there. Those aren't the same thing. Like there's one, you use one to train the other, you know. And then you start talking about like the different ways that AIs learn, like through neural networks, through simulations, things of this nature, machine learning, adjusting inputs and prompts and whatnot. So I think to a lot of people it's all just the same thing, basically, when really it's not. Things like machine learning and even like AI in video games, right? Like we talk about the AI in this game from 1998, like there's a lot of different like things that AI can be. And a lot of times I think in today's world we kind of put it all into this like chat GPT umbrella, tech bro umbrella, stupid broken prompts and the computer condescendingly talking back at you, you know. Yeah, sure, I can help you out. You know, like that's how everybody thinks of AI now, but it's a large umbrella of things related. That can be used for good and evil, that are good and bad, you know, like it's not all good, it's not all bad. But a lot of it is pretty bad, to be fair.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay. I might sound like an optimist here, but I don't think, like, I'm probably sound like an idiot saying this, but I don't think AI is gonna like take over the world. I don't think it's gonna be like, all right, the computers are sentient now, and now they control society as we know it. They control our every move. Like, if you want to get that doomer about it, like, you can already say that shit about the government. You know what I mean? Like, the government already beat AI to the punch in that regard. These big corporations collecting data and stuff. So it's like, instead of Mark Zuckerberg having every picture of my penis that's ever existed, it's like now it's a computer overlord, you know? It's like, I don't know that, a lot of people talk like doomer, like that's where it's headed. But I don't know if that'll ever be the case. So call me an optimist, call me an ignorant optimist if you want, but I just don't really care about AI. I don't care. I don't know. You guys, like I said, you guys have very strong opinions about AI here. I notice about how bad it is, about how this it is, how that it is, and I'm not defending it. I mean, I'm not saying it's all good or anything, and most of it is bad. But like, I don't know. Am I stupid for not caring? Am I the docile idiot that they want me to be? Do I have to stand up and like fight against the AI man? What do you? I mean, like, I don't feel like I have to do that. Am I just a fence-sitting noob idiot that just doesn't do- Hey, I voted yesterday, by the way. Can't tell me- you can't call me a fence-sitter. I voted. For local state legislatures. Oh. That was pretty bad, but I'm just gonna continue. They would like for everyone to be like me. Yeah, just like living my own life and not really concerning myself with what really rich and powerful people are doing. Just trying to vote against it as much as I can. But like, to me it's like, I don't know, I feel like this conversation like repeats itself over and over. Oh man, like AI is ruining this thing that I do, is ruining that thing I do. And it's true, you know, it's just like damn, like what can we do about it? Even us complaining, you know? Like, again, I probably sound like a fucking ignorant asshole saying this, but it's like, I don't really take my brain power, like worrying about shit that's out of my control like that. Like, what a fucking AI can do with my information, what companies are doing with all my shit. And yeah, they want me to be like that, but like, at the same time, like, all you can do is like, vote. What am I gonna do? Go with a picket outside and like, no, AI is bad. Like, I don't know. Money rules these types of things. Opinions are just, you know, farts in the wind, as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, to be fair, I've never had AI really directly impact my livelihood like it probably has for a lot of you guys. Once AI streamers take over what I'm doing and it's like the nail in the coffin for my channel, I don't know if I would, if that were to happen, if I would really, like, be so mad at the AIs. As mad as I would be at myself for not trying harder. It's hard to say. Just thinking hypothetically. But yeah, I definitely don't have like a doomer attitude about shit like as much as you guys. I just want to say that for the final time. Like, I think we're gonna be all right, personally. Regardless of what does or doesn't happen with AI. Just my hunch. I'm not defending it, I'm not supporting it, I'm not against it, I'm not anything. I will definitely vote against private interests like controlling our government as much as possible. But beyond that, I'm truly unbothered by the whole thing. Yes, Pilot Pat. Like, I want to live in a dystopian cyberpunk reality. Like, what, you guys don't want that? Well, like flying cars and shit? AI flying cars that crash into each other? We're on our way to that. I probably sound like the biggest fucking fed ever. I probably sound like I've been paid off by ChatGPT to downplay their atrocities or something. Like, literally, fuck ChatGPT, fuck OpenAI, fuck NVIDIA, who, by the way, most of my fucking savings is in. I need to adjust that. Fuck NVIDIA, fuck Tesla, fuck all this. Fuck every billionaire that's ever lived. Like, I don't care. Just in case you guys thought I was like a fed or something, I just had to say that. Fuck them all. I'm not gonna give them the what's the word? The satisfaction of like feeling like they control me, even if they do. I'm not gonna let them occupy my brainwaves all the time with this shit. With some "oh, they took my job" type beat. Yeah, am I sounding like a Fed or what? Dude, fuck the federal government. In case you need me to clarify my position even more. Fuck the federal government for spying on us when AI isn't. And you think I'm think I'm on their side here? Yeah. Hell no. Yeah, I gotta show you guys my badge here. I'm clearly the act isn't working. That'd be sick, honestly, if the government paid for me to just sit here and like psyop you guys like while playing Spyro all day. Like I would have, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I would take a check from the government if that's all I had to do was talk about how much I loved AI. Fuck. Am I resetting this? No, I probably wouldn't take that. In all honesty. Depends how big the check is. Hey, it's not about the ideals, it's about the number. I'm just gonna continue. I've been resetting all day. I'm gonna continue this for now. I lost like 10 seconds there. What's up, Jack? God fucking damn it. Literally missing every strat here so far. I don't know why I just can't get like one good artisans. Like I can have like a good level or two every run, but I can't have like the whole homeworld go well. It's very odd. It's like I'll lose 10 seconds in a level and then I'll play another level like almost perfect. Is this just the human condition? Am I taking a Raid Shadow Legends bet? Dude, I tried to bite the hand that fed me with that. Did you know that I got banned from sponsorships because I tried to make alts on a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? So yeah, I tried to take the bag and then some. And now I don't got any more bags from that. Stream Element, the Stream Elements has like a sponsorship like tab that is I'm completely blacklisted from. It just shows that there's no sponsorship offers for me. There used to be, and this a lot of streamers know this, there used to be like a small team of people that would reach out to me on Discord and be like, oh, we got another sponsorship deal for you. The moment Raid Shadow Legends canceled my payment when they realized I was making alts through the Stream Elements portal, they said, that was it. I never talked to them again. So we suspect you of making alts. So we're not paying you, and that was that. That was in 2022, I believe. It's been about 3 years. I've tried to send like a couple of like sappy emails to Stream Elements, like, "Hey guys, let me back into take me off the blacklist." They don't care. But yeah, what do you guys think? Did I fuck up? I definitely fucked up. I should have realized that I was pushing my luck by making alt accounts. But you gotta understand, guys, like making one alt and training it to level 10 or whatever, and doing like multiple of those at once takes me like maybe 5 to 10 minutes each. And then from the sponsorship, I would get like 20 bucks from that. So yeah, is it scummy? But like, you kind of get, it's like, all right, like, here you go. I got like 100 accounts, like, through the tutorial with my thing. I was like kind of curious to see if they would pay me, and of course they didn't. But I'll admit, it was kind of dumb on my part. It was like I should have realized that they were going to detect it. So yeah, that's why I don't, that's one of the reasons why I don't get sponsorships. Is because I did that back in 2022. Yeah, it's like you sign up for Raid Shadow Legends with my code or whatever, and then you train past the tutorial, and then that counts as like a conversion for my sponsorship deal. You see? That's how a lot of these streamers, a lot of these stream sponsorships work. Like with HelloFresh, like someone has to sign up with your code and order a box, and then you get like an account. Yeah, I was lazy. I didn't use VPNs. Yeah, I was lazy. I was really pushing my luck and got what was coming, really. Same thing with when I got banned from GDQ. You know, it's not that what I was doing was like an atrocious, like, evil thing, but it was just obviously against the rules. And I got punished for it. Slapped on the wrist, so to speak. I'm not banned from GDQ anymore. I'll tell the story because now you guys are curious. I went into a practice room without being registered for the event. That's the whole story. They caught me. They were like, let me see your badge. And I was like, I showed them an old badge from like 2 years ago. And they were like, nah, bro. They were not happy with me. So look, I think I would be remiss to be like, oh, it's not my fault. What's the big deal? Oh, I would have bought a registration if they'd have let me at the event. Or like with Raid Shadow Legends, it's like, what? It's like, what's the big deal, guys? It's like, nah, dude, I did something wrong. Like both of those things were mistakes on my part. I knew I was doing something wrong when I was doing them. And so here I am facing the consequences of that. Like, in my dreams, I hope that one day, like, miraculously I balloon up to, like, 100,000 subs on YouTube and I start getting, like, actual real sponsorship offers that aren't just, like stupid AI marketing garbage scams. You know? I hope that that happens one day. I think I fucked up here. Did I do the route correctly? Let me see. Yeah, I know. Wow, I'm literally Satan. Yeah. Mistakes nonetheless. No, dude, I actually fucked this up so bad. I have to do this. I have to hit these guys, but I can't go for the route. I, like, literally fucking melded the two routes together, and now I have to do this. Dumbass. Hello. Just not paying attention. Little trip down memory lane with this level route. But yeah, no, I mean, just speaking about it, you know, I'm pretty regretful about both of those things. I don't feel proud about either of those things. I feel like I was being pretty stupid. And it, you know, it definitely cost me some, I guess you could say, some metaphorical steps along the streaming ladder, if you want to say that. What's up, Seffi? Thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Somehow save time there, I guess. We'll take it. Oh, do you hear the noise? Oh, that was weird. Little sound glitch there. But yeah, thank you, Seffi, for this first sub of the day. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You know, I don't want to harp on this, but my sub count is like really is lower than normal right now. So any subs are highly appreciated right now. I'll just leave it at that. I guess part of the reason I kind of feeling regretful is like, man, my streaming career is kind of going downhill at the moment. But that's fine. Just keep playing Spyro, don't worry about it. Enough of you guys like watching this that I shouldn't worry about it. But, yeah, I can't help but worry about it a little. Yeah, this whole conversation just got me thinking like all, like, I'm trash type beat, which is probably not the best thing to be thinking during a run. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, my attitude, well, what do you guys think? Should I reset? I'm gonna reset. We're an hour and a half into stream today, and I just can't get a run going. I am committing to my do more resets today approach, but at this point, I'm starting to get pretty tired of it. And I feel like especially in the wake of that last conversation, I feel like my mentality is definitely deteriorating at the moment. Dude, Pickle in the chat literally apologizing for not giving me money. See, this is why I feel bad, like, even mentioning it. Like, you shouldn't have to feel sorry about that. Like, I accept your apology, and in fact, I apologize for making you feel like you needed to apologize for that. That's wild work on my part. Like, what a sorry-ass stream, dude. Like, me? This is a sorry-ass stream. I can't get out of the early game, begging for subs, talking about how I got banned from this or that. Like, what a typical speedrunner crash out, you know? Like, I'm the typical, like, well, what's the saying? You know, you can be a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Something like that. Extra push-ups? Maybe. But yeah, point being is I need to get out of this, like, really detrimental headspace right now and just chill. Obviously, none of this stuff is, like, you know, pressing, you know, I gotta like let it go. I gotta chill and not think about these things. Think about my regrets. Think about my shortcomings. Oh god, fuck. So yeah, tough, challenging mindset to get out of at the moment. So I'm gonna try my best here, and I think part of it is I'm gonna have to shut the fuck up a little and just try to relax. So I hope you guys can do that alongside me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream regardless. And thank you for being here, despite the crash out. Thank you for those words, Den Chikres. They filled me with, I think you're right. Filled me with some hope. If Tony Hawk yelled out of the car, would I do a kickflip? Yeah, I would do a kickflip for anyone that yelled at me, like on the street, if I had a skateboard on me. I'm not, like, above that. I'm not one of those people that scoffs at such a request. Really gotta stop going for that today. To clarify, when it comes to people like asking me to do a kickflip on stream, all I ask is for 1 sub. I know that sounds extremely petty of me perhaps, but I'll do a kickflip for anyone who subs. Wow. Hello, Vegatron. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I just can't get a good artisans today, guys. I don't know. Can't do it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift to the code Nico. Also, a Shanmania with the Prime earlier. I totally missed that. Thank you, Shanmania. Dodgy Panzer, thank you for the sub. It's a cute username. Oh shit, dude. What's up, Michael Pritchard? Just to clarify, were any of those subs, like, supposed to make me do a kickflip, or... Because I know I was talking about that earlier. I don't know, remind me after this run if you stubbed and you want me to do a kickflip. Yes, yeah, I'll do it later, I guess. Usually it makes it easier for me, it's like if you put it in the sub message, but I understand if not. I just assume if it's a sub without a message, I just assume that it's just out of generosity, not really out of, you know, something I say, okay, now do this or whatever. So do feel free to clarify. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Maybe there's something some setting I could change. I don't know. Since we're like naming skate tricks here, I can't do any like 360 rotation tricks like on my carpet. I could attempt them like rolling. It takes quite a masterful scoop to do those types of tricks. Tray shoves and 360 flips. Stationary on a carpet. It is possible, it's just not easy for me. Out of my realm. Bulk liquid tray. Yeah, I mean, lay it on me, Trey Styles. We're talking about trays anyways, right? It's a good time for you to pop in. Is it ass? Like, I can only assume that trucking is ass. Like, unless you really like being on the road. Which I personally don't. I can see where, like, you know, some guys, you know, just like the solidarity of being, you know, on the road by themselves or what have you. I could see that. The True Fool, thank you for the YouTube membership, man. Hope you're having a great day today. The worst part is like the speed, like feeling like you have to make like a quota, be in a certain place at a certain time, while also adhering to all of like the DOT regulations and like getting the right amount of rest. And don't you guys have to have like meticulous like logbooks and stuff of all the stops and whatnot? Oh, that didn't work. So yeah, it sounds like a pain. Sounds like the actual driving is like the funnest part, you know? All of the stuff in between I can see is a huge headache. Having to unload. Having to load up and unload, keep up with logbooks and all that. All that annoying stuff. Keep your truck checked up. But yeah, no, I definitely respect and admire truckers. Except the ones that drive, like, in the fast lane. I will say this, like, sometimes, like, when I'm driving on the 95 here in Virginia, it'll be, like, a 2-lane... Like, both of them, I should say it's like a split highway, so both lanes are, like, you know, going forward. So in the 2 lanes, it's like, alright, you could be a truck on the right side, but it's like, you're gonna go on the left side and try to, like, outpace traffic. It's just, like, annoying. I don't know. Truckers that, like, push the speed limit kind of concern me a little. I'm not gonna say I don't get it, because it's like you said, you probably have quotas to meet and stuff. But, yeah, it's just kind of like, fuck, dude. Dealing with truckers in the fast lane, it can be a bit of a scary situation. You don't want to get in that guy's way. And you know, I feel that way just like not just about like truck, just like any car that like is going crazy fast. But with people in like large utility vehicles or trucks, I have less patience for. With speeding. I don't mind, me personally, on the highway, I don't mind speeding. I speed. But like, only like, my rule is like 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. And don't go beyond that. But if you're in a 70 zone, you can go 80, you know? And you'll still get pulled over for that, going 10, or sometimes you might go 15 over the limit. You will definitely get pulled over for that. But, if the road's wide open, you know, it's like, who cares? You know, you're in the fast lane, it's like, yeah, who cares? But when traffic is like really thick and people are slamming on their brakes and people are trying to weave between cars and stuff in their fucking Hellcat or whatever, it's just like, it's just embarrassing. It's like concerning to have a car just like blow past you like in traffic. Or to like thread the needle between you and another car. It's like, bro, like relax, you know? Yeah, you'll generally be good 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. You can expect not to get pulled over, generally speaking, especially on like a highway. Once you start going 10 or 15 miles per hour, you're in ticket territory. So yeah, I'm not like anti-speeding, but I am definitely like pro like the flow of traffic. Like if traffic's moving fast, I'll move fast. But I'm not gonna be like at like a 20 mile per hour differential from the other cars on the road, you know? That's like what I'm talking about that pisses me off. You can get reckless driving for going over 80. I don't know. I've never been pulled over for speeding. I'm lucky to say. I've never caught any charges for that, personally. Right, let's actually do the task route this time. You've never been kicked out of G- Dude, I wasn't saying it like... What the fuck? What's with the... You thought I was like trying to talk shit on you? Let me guess, you have gotten a ticket for speeding? Let me guess. Damn, bro, that wasn't a dig at you. Why are you trying to come at me all sideways? The fuck? That was a left fielder. I just had a whole moment where like I came to terms with the fact that I fucked up and stuff. Now you're over here throwing it in my face. Just as I said I never got a ticket. Like there needs to be some bad shit that has happened to me or something to justify bad things that have happened to you. You know? Okay, I forgot to grab these gems over here, so let's grab these. Silly. You're good, IW. I'm totally not upset with you. Fuck. Now I'm upset. I'm upset with the run now. But yeah, I definitely deserve the GDQ jokes. I shouldn't be so sensitive. Sorry. Guys, don't make them feel bad, please. I already feel bad. I feel like I reacted too sensitively. Let's all just relax and lose like a bunch of time here, shall we? There's some salt for me. I got plenty to go around. I mean, it's just so bad. Shit, man. Oh. Alright. So I have a query, a question for the chat. Who wants to see me finish this run? Please, yes or no's only, or me or not me's, I guess, only. Finish the run, yes or no. I don't want to hear any do what you want. I don't want any other words than that. So yeah, so I did say I would reset more today, and really this run is probably a good candidate for a reset. Probably gonna be like plus 30 exiting here. But I've already reset a lot, and my, you know, I'm just, my mental state is just deteriorating, is just the reality of it. So it's either like I hate to make it like an ultimatum, but like it just feels like I either finish this run or I don't finish a run today. That's kind of where I'm getting to already. Call me weak-minded or whatever, but like, and yes, I could reset this and try to make it work, but I don't know. I'm really all out of the gas with that, to be honest, with resetting at this point. Even though I've only been going for like less than 2 hours. I'm already out of gas with resetting. Oh, I'll go down here. And just like some of the things I've been saying today on stream, I just feel kind of bad also, you know, I'm not really like, I don't know. I feel bad for giving that one guy shit. I feel bad like reflecting on all my shortcomings and stuff. Like I really have to try, I have to try to like relax and get my head space out of that. So yeah, we're gonna continue here. But yeah, I'm going through it. I'm going through the speed depression for sure. But I think if I just shut the fuck up and try not to be such a sorry ass bitch on the mic and just play, I think after another homeworld or two, I should be able to, should hopefully feel a little better. Yeah, right, Jadite. I've seen that a lot. No, I'm definitely the type, on the road, I'm the type of guy, if someone's tailgating me, I will merge into the other lane. If they're tailgating me and they won't switch lanes themselves, I'll just switch into the other lane for them so they can pass me. I hate people tailgating me. When people tailgate you, you slow down. That's like how you cause an accident, Michael. I gotta say, guys, like, I really, you know, I shouldn't really say this because I know it's like a sorry ass thought. I should let all the sorry ass thoughts, like, come and go. I'm gonna let this thought come and go. I'm actually not gonna say what I was gonna say. Because it's just a sorry ass thought. I'm gonna be the bigger man with myself here.
Hey, nice cock.
Thank you, Andrew, for the $20, man. I really appreciate it. I'll read your message in just a moment. Just seeing that donation right now, I really hope I'm not, like, eliciting any, like, pity donations here. Like, I am kind of in a bad state here, but I hope you guys aren't like, oh, poor this guy, I gotta throw him a few dollars. I hope it's not like that. Because really, I am so lucky and so blessed. Like, there's no denying it. Even for how I'm feeling now, like, I'm confident we're gonna be alright. But, I'll read your message here in a sec. I'm not saying that was the case with you, I just wanted to kind of, like, air that out real quick, since I know I've been kind of on a sorry vibe lately. It's weird when you get in a bad mood and then people start, like, subbing and stuff. It's like, Anyways, Andrew, thank you for the $20. Says, grind, appreciation bucks, good luck with the run. That's all I needed to hear, man. Thank you, Andrew. I love you. Yeah, no pity subs in this stream. Only grinders, like my man Andrew. I hope to play some RuneScape after my Spyro grind today, but I might not. We'll see. We'll see, like, how I'm feeling. Right now, I'm not. The idea of playing more video games after this game is not one that excites me at the moment. But maybe if I can pull myself into a more positive headspace throughout this run, then maybe I will want to play it. I don't know. I've just been doing birdhouses and gem crab on my Gridmaster. I could try going to God Wars today or something, I guess. I don't know. Fuck off. Hello! Hello! Does it bother you how much I say words like dude or like or hello? Or is it just a funny thing? If it's like annoying, let me know. I can try to be better in this respect, because I do realize I'm very repetitive with those types of reactions. Well, based off that person's lack of a response, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say me being like, hello, or dude, or dog. Me saying those things like dozens of times a stream, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not that annoying. But once you start paying attention to it, it might annoy you. So sorry if I kind of made that into a thing now, but that's that. I should, but you know, to the point, you know, it's like I gotta stop using these filler words, and moreover, I should just stop talking like so much. Because the more I'm using those words, the more I'm trying to fill up space with unnecessary noise, which is not necessary. It is, I will say, it is hard to change your speech patterns in this way. Sometimes you just say what you say. It's hard to like get rid of phrases or words you always use, especially fillers. But it is a little embarrassing, I will admit. What's up, Lean? Welcome, welcome. Or heading out. What I meant to say was see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good day today, Lean. Whoa, little proxy. Yeah, like, I hear what you're saying, Pickle. Like, I gotta embrace the fact that I'm like this California stoner that always says dude and like and all that. But, I really don't embrace that, to be honest with you. I would rather not be, like, put into a genre, a box, you know, just based on regional filler words that I use. But, can't help it, I suppose, to a degree. People are always gonna box you up one way or another. Thank you for the good looks, DZ. Ugh. Yeah, but I think for the sake of like, for the sake of reacting to mistakes in this game, I should really try to just not vocalize as hard. And some days I'm really good about. That's one of those things I think that varies from day to day. Is like today, if I make like a really annoying mistake, it's like, oh, you know, like fucking make a noise with your mouth moment, you know. But if you can not do that, it does help with the recovery, I think, to some degree, depending on the day, depending on how you're feeling. You know, all those things in mind. Squid would be proud of that turnaround. Maybe. I don't know. See, that was a slow recovery. Could have recovered that a lot better. So I had to resist the urge to be like, oh, that was trash, that was ass, you know? It really is something I have to work on to get there. And to a degree, it's like you're saying, it's like, who cares if I do any of that, really? But I'm just seeing if I'm capable of, like, breaking these patterns that I fall into. I see there's some messages being typed, so I will read them in a moment. Let me see if I can do this turnaround. This is probably asking for a reset right now. Yep. Give me the recovery. Oh, man. Finish it off. Finish off the level. Thank you for the good luck juice box. I mean, guys, I don't know. Let's take it to the end of the level. I mean, I really am not feeling like continuing this, to be honest with you. I've been playing this game so much lately, doing so many no resets. Today I was like, I'm gonna do more resets, and now I'm just like a broken man. I'm like a fucking shell of myself. I don't know if my heart can take this Wizard Peak right now, on this run, in all honesty. Thank you for the 34 months, Matt's excellent game time. Nice cock, thank you. About a minute lost there. Only 2 hours into stream. This is a pretty pitiful grind today, guys. Can I just say, I'm done with this run. Today has been a pretty pitiful grind, truly. Like, pitiful is like a really great word to describe it, because like, I feel like I've been sharing a lot of like pity, like self-pity type emotion. Like, pity is like a really great word to describe everything about today. My attitude is pitiful. My gameplay is pitiful. Like, everything is pitiful. Like, now I don't ask for pity. I'm actually kind of embarrassed, you know, at the thought of like people enjoying this pitiful grind. But you know, obviously it's not that serious to you guys as it is to me. Gotta remember that. But yeah, I need to take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss, and I don't know. I feel like I should try another run, but I'm really losing it here. Today has just been a downward decline in the mental department. Just not enjoying this game or speedrunning it. Feeling like I have to play a certain way, you know, that sucks too. Feeling like I have to do, I'm like trying to scale back the artisan strats, but it's just not enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm capable of doing a run today. This is the truth. Thank you for the $2, Master Gabe. Appreciate it. I would really like, actually, Rick, I would really like to switch over to RuneScape and drink beer. But I do hesitate to think, like, what that means. You know? Like, let's be honest, you know, like, people aren't here to watch me play RuneScape. People are here to, you know, watch me play Spyro. And some of you guys who are probably typing right now are here just to see me, and that's, I really appreciate that. But, you know, I can't help but feel like if I switch to RuneScape this early, like, I've sort of given up. Like, today was a failure, basically. If I switch to RuneScape now, I'm locking in the fail, you know? And I just don't know if I have the grit within me to overcome that right now. So I'm going to fucking go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I feel like I should try another run, like what Scotty said. Like, there's got to be another run in me or something. Like, so yeah, or like what Arkanthen is saying. Yeah, you guys are saying one more. That's what I feel like the universe is telling me. I should do one more no reset, and then I can do whatever I want. So yeah, I'll be right back. So Arkanthen, what do you figure is my metaphorical shaking motion that's gonna release my frustration? Do you think a no reset is my shake to a duck? I'm just gonna run around for a minute. What kind of beer do I got? I got 2 tall cans of Michelob Ultra. And I drank, full disclosure, I drank 2 cans and half a fucking 40 yesterday. I still got the other half of that 40 in my fridge. Do I use OPL? You talking about the PS2 like free McBoot menu thing to load the game? No, I play on a disc. Yeah, thank you for the kind words about the OSSC, Ali. This is a OSSC through component. Edward 40 hands, yeah, for real. I was thinking about that. Oh, you mean like physically shake my body? Well, let me try that. Like, do I have to stand up? Here, hold on. I'll do some jumping jacks or something. Damn, that shit like shakes my whole TV and everything when I jump up and down in here. I should not do that. Ugh. I'll do this though. Look, I can't like get much more vigorous than that because like I'm gonna knock my TVs over and stuff. I'm on the 3rd floor of an apartment in like a fucking bedroom that's like, this isn't the most structurally secure thing, you know, to be jumping around in. Like literally, can you guys not hear this? That's literally my entire like CRT like shaking back and forth. That's like not good. I don't know. I know you wanted me to be more vigorous. I don't have much more in me. I'm sorry. I am standing up though. I mean, I'm standing. I'm here. Yeah, I'm really being a professional upstairs neighbor right now with those jumps. Oh my god. Okay, so I really want to make you proud here, Arkanthan. So yeah, let me just like try to figure out something that's like rapid brush off as if so like this. Like, oh man, that gave me a headache, dude. Fuck. Oh, that was not good. Where'd my glasses go? I don't like this, Arkanthan. I don't like this. I'm happy to be like active and physical and stuff whenever I go outside. It's just right now I'm like not feeling that. Dude, that sucked. That gave me a headache. Yeah, I'm sorry, Arkanthan. I'm not really feeling that. That was terrible advice. I'm smiling. Bro just will not take the L on this. Bro is like gonna fucking insist that he's helping me. Alright, so yeah. Man, guys, I don't want to do another run. I know, I'm a fucking giant bitch. I want to just go fucking drink beer and play RuneScape. Am I fucked? Like, am I so fucked? Am I washed as fuck? I feel so washed right now. So, somebody tell me that I have to do another run right now to not be washed. I have to finish a run today. Somebody say it in my chat. I need some like tough love or something right now. What's up, babe?
You have to do another run today. You say you want someone to tell you to do another run today, so you do another run.
Thanks, babe.
If you do one now, by the time you're done, I'll be done.
Alright, sounds good.
I love you.
Love you.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'm just gonna talk to Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Newark? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
The Nestor cutscene is 16 seconds, and I lost another 4 from touching him on the back from a failed skip attempt. make it look easy. I'm glad you tried that. I'm glad you can appreciate what you're watching. I always say, you know, you can't appreciate these runs until you try doing it yourself. Like, even remotely quickly, it's like, wow, you realize this game fucking sucks to try to go fast. If you're not super in tune with everything. So, thank you. It's a tall compliment, dwarf. Thank you. A real compliment. Your Twitch is linked to your ex's Amazon. So that means that whenever you sub, your girlfriend gets like the fucking receipt notification. She's like paying for you basically. Or you're just talking about like Prime subbing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, either way. What's up, Critical? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we have the exact same setup with the OSSC and everything. That's awesome, Ali. Do you also play on a CRT? I only use the OSSC for capture purposes. CRT gang. What's up, Ash? Thanks for all the lurking, Ash. That was very juicy redemption. Love you. I think I got the good. Oh, please make it. Fuck! Excuse me, I didn't mean to scare you guys. It's like the second or third time that's happened today. That did not work. That did not work. Hello, dude. Oh my god. Please. I didn't get the gem. Oh, it's so fucked. What the hell, man? Oh, dude, no. I'm not doing it. No. I don't know if you guys can tell, this is very challenging for me to continue right now. In case I needed to say it out loud or something. I'm trying to just stay quiet and just keep it moving. But I am struggling. Big time. Master Gabe, you mean wall glide after haunted, not lofty, and, I don't know, yes. Depends on my life count. And how I'm feeling, and if I remember to. So, I don't know. Forgot to grab these. Keep forgetting to grab this guy. Charged. This stream has to be a tough watch, right? Like, is anyone enjoying this? There any masochists in the chat enjoying this absolutely heartbreaking run right now? God damn. I feel like I have to continue. I feel like for everything that's happened today, I don't get the choice to reset or to quit anymore. If I'm gonna do this run, I have to finish it. And that's that. That's what I've been saying. And I really don't want to. I'm not having fun, guys. This is not fun. What OSSC? I don't know. It's orange. I don't know the exact version number. It's a component one. Component output. Or component input, pardon me, that's what I meant to say. Thanks for all the, I wanted to say like blanket response. Thanks for the kind messages and like pep talks in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not gonna like respond to each one, sorry. I'm just trying to stay focused here. Just trying not to think dark thoughts. The command alley is exclamation point setup. Can someone type it for them? Ali, I say this with all due respect. I'm done talking to you about my setup right now. You know, you said no info. I look, here's my OSSC. Here it is. It's orange. It has component input. There you go. Oops. Whoops. My camera fell over. There you go, Ali. Are you happy? What more info do you want? Rug stream. That was funny. But yeah, I'm done talking about that. Sorry, I don't know the exact version number or whatever. What's up, Gem? The vibes are, I don't know, I think like right now, I think things are kind of chilling out a bit. Today, I've been absolutely on a deterioration, I think, of the mind is the best way to put it. My mindset and attitude and just general happiness and desire to play this game have been probably lower than ever. But with that said, I am forcing one run today to complete, which is this run, and I'm trying not to talk too much or be too much of a little baby about it. But I'm really not having a great time right now, to be just 100% honest with you. So my vibes right now are pretty dismal. But I hope for you guys in the chat, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and you know, and all that. I hope y'all's vibes are better than that. It's a great birthday. Is it your birthday today, Pablo? Did I miss that? Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthdays in the chat for Pablo's combos. I'm sorry, I'm like struggling to manufacture like an ounce of excitement for you, but I hope you have a great birthday. I have to be just so honest about like I just cannot be that excited about anything right now, but I do wish you a happy birthday. And I missed a gem. It's over there, no? Yeah. I'm really not sure. I probably shouldn't get too, like thinking too hard about the future right now, but I really don't know what my next step here is, like in this game. Like today obviously is a wash, my runs are ass, and that's that. But like what should I do? Like in you guys' opinion, what should I do to start getting better runs? I tried resetting more today, that didn't work. I've tried no resetting, sometimes that works. I've tried having big practice days, and it's just like I don't know. I think it's an attitude problem. Honestly, it's not necessarily the way I'm playing the game that even matters. It's like I just don't want. I don't know. I'm trying to tell myself that I want to play this game. You know what I mean? And that I want to do good in it, but it's like. I mean, I can't fight this washed up, like, kind of feeling, this rain cloud of being washed, like, hanging over me. Like, not really having the desire or, you know, anything to, like, make it happen. I don't know if I need to take a day off again or what. I don't know if I need to go and learn another new speed game now and then come back or what. But I'm so lost, guys. Like, I'm so lost. The fact that all I want to do is play RuneScape and drink beer really tells you a lot about where my head's at with speedrunning. Oh my god, come on. I'm not gonna, by the way, before I like really look at chat too much, I'm not gonna respond to any messages right now. This is one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna have anything nice to say about anything that you guys have to say about it, but thank you for sharing your opinion or whatever. I do appreciate that. I'm not gonna respond to any messages though, for my own health. I'll try at least. And that might not make sense to you guys, but just that's like how dismal my mindset is right now. It's like You know what they say, you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. That's like me in response to every message I'm about to read right now. But thank you. I'll just, again, just use the blanket statement. Whatever you think about what's going on here, thank you for sharing. I think maybe the best strategy is not think too hard about it. Just have this day suck and then move on. Isn't it like kind of cruel how like the only thing I can do is just take a break or play something else? You know? It's like, what about like get a job, you know? What about, is that not a suggestion here? Like, hey, get your mind away from live streaming, you know? Like, do you think that'll help? I think that's part of the problem, guys. Call me crazy, but maybe like video games like aren't the answer to everything. Oh, you're stressed out, depressed, sad playing one game? Just play a different game. Just take a break from this game and play the other one until you're ready to come back. It's like, what is this dystopian reality, guys, that I live in? Like... Just play another game that no one cares about, that no one watches, while your channel slowly dies. Grasping onto straws with the few people that still enjoy what you're doing. And then maybe by that point you'll feel refreshed enough to come back to the thing that makes you want to fucking die, that people like you for. Dude, I need a real job. That's what I need. I need to get a real job. In moments like this, it becomes painfully clear. Oh my god. Can we hit any of them? Where? I thought he was climbing up like on top of the fucking thing there. Sport, charity work. Clubs. Clubs? Like a dancing club? You know what's funny about charity work is I don't give it, is like, and I hate to say this so bluntly because like charities are great. So with disclaimer, I don't have anything against any charity. But I don't have any personal, like, connection to any particular struggle that a charity helps. Cancer, homelessness, drug addiction. None of these things are close to me. Like, what, it's, maybe I'm just being too negative about it. Like, maybe there's something out there. But, like, the concept of, like, oh, go do some charity work. It's like, about what fucking charity that I even care about, you know? You know? And I'm just being blunt about that. Like, again, charities are great, and again, they're great, you know? They can bring a lot of fulfillment, like what we're talking about. But for me personally, it's like I don't even know which one would bring me that. You know, like victims of world record grinding charity. Yeah, exactly. Alcohol abuse. What are you trying to say? You call me an alcoholic? What's up, Master Gabe? It'd have to be like a depression in gaming charity. That's like the nearest, like, thing I could think of that is, like, near and dear to me. Does that exist? Does, like, a depressed gamers anonymous thing exist? That has to exist, right? Yeah, thank you for the kind words, Master Gabe. Love you, man. The wizard proxy I just did. For me, it's not hard. For you, it would take you a while to figure out. You're not gonna get it on the first attempt or anything, but you can figure it out. It's definitely not like the most precise thing ever. Yeah, I mean, like, if you speedrun this category, be ready to spend a lot of time in that room. Not just working on Wizard Proxy, but working on the supercharged turnaround wall bump thing. So, if you want to speedrun this game, that's a good room to pay attention to in your practice. Volunteer. I love how you put that, and you're absolutely right, Flying Cat. Like, volunteering at a GDQ will bring me some personal fulfillment that I'm searching for in this discussion. I totally agree with that. Volunteering at a GDQ or ESA would help fill that void a little bit for me. But also, I fucked up. I missed a gem up there, so gem fuck when I exit this level. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all the suggestions. Again, I'm gonna go back to not responding to these because I think we've touched on some topics. And that's fine, and, you know, like, I don't really want to keep going back and forth about, like, what's gonna make me happy with you guys right now. I hope that's okay. I don't think that's, like, good for my mental right now. The truth is I'm just, like, struggling right now, like, I may not need the big life change that, you know, we're talking about. Maybe I do need that. Maybe I don't need that. I don't know. But I think we've given some fun suggestions, and now I'm going to move on from this topic. If I read any more messages about, like, I think maybe this, you know, I'm going to try my best to ignore them. And I do appreciate your input. All right, we gotta get the blue gem. agriculture. And I didn't get the red. God, let's run, man. I genuinely think the strat for me is dissociation. I know that sounds like horrible, but like I need to just like let every punch just roll and just do this run and dislike it and shut the fuck up and oh man. But really guys, I've never wanted to like give up more than I have right now in the last like week. Like, just stop playing. Just go play RuneScape. Just go do something else, man. Just go offline. I truly, and I don't say this often, I truly hate this run right now. Truly hate it. And I'm just trying to find ways to, like, cope with it. I don't like having that kind of hatred inside me. But yeah, for like future days of the grind, I don't know if I should go back to being like low reset vibes, because it was a lot better. It was a lot easier to have a good attitude with that than it was today with like a lot of resets. I really, I wasn't expecting it to be as hard as it was. I was expecting it to be hard, but not this hard. And so I just truly, I don't know if I'm ready yet to like start resetting super hard. I think that's what I learned from today's grind. I thought I was ready to start resetting more, but I'm actually not. Just kind of embarrassing, you know. You know, I'm only the world record holder. You'd think I could stomach a few resets, you know, but I don't know. Thank you, Alof. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Fuck. I went the wrong way there. Wrong strat. Oh, man. All I want is for this run to be over. Yeah, I'm sorry that everything coming out of my mouth is so negative, but like, I truly have nothing else to say. I really shouldn't even say anything, but it's like, I have to like get this frustration out somehow. I hate this run right now. No, I don't mean I hate the category, but I mean I hate this run that I'm on right now. I hate everything about today's grind. I truly hate it. I hate the person it's turning me into. I hate how I act to you guys. I just hate it. And today I hate everything about this grind, this run, and I just want it to be over. And I know that sounds so fucking dramatic for no reason, and it really is. Like, if I'm being honest, I am being pretty dramatic about it, but man, like it's like this frustration I can't get out of myself. It's like I feel like I have to say something, you know? This is crazy. This is like not good for one's brain. To force yourself to do a run because you've been resetting all day. Some days you just can't handle it. I feel silly. I feel silly doing this run right now. I feel like, why am I wasting my, like, wasting you guys' time, wasting my time? What am I doing, man? Also, I could get done and go play RuneScape. Talk about wasting time. My whole life is a waste of fucking time, man. Jesus. The only thing that gives what I'm doing here, like, any amount of, like, value or purpose is that you guys enjoy it. Like, especially in a moment like right now. The fact that you guys enjoy this run is literally the only thing that keeps me going. If you guys weren't here, I'd be like, this TV would have been turned off like an hour and a half ago. But I've always said, it's like, you shouldn't just do things for other people. You should do something, you should like do a speedrun or whatever because you want to. And who cares if anyone's watching or enjoying. But lately I've just been so like, starved for like some kind of validation or something. Just so I can feel like what I'm doing isn't a complete waste of time. And kind of insanely, you guys do give me that validation. Like that, talk about like a crazy. You guys do give me that. You guys do give me that validation, that fucking, oh, you know, I'm still enjoying it. Anytime I'm like, post an emote if you're enjoying the run, no matter how bad it is, someone's gonna post an emote. And that's beautiful. But at the same time, that does really keep me in this loop of like, I'm stuck. I have to finish a run. It doesn't matter if I want to or I don't. I gotta do it. I gotta do something. I gotta try. I can't just not try, right? What are they gonna think? Meanwhile, like, people just watching stoned as hell right now, like, I don't know. It's insanity, dude. It's like, it's such insanity. Ugh. That was a great place to game over. But yeah, I'm totally crashed out, man. I feel like the most like crashed out, like washed up speedrunner like ever. Like there was a time I was really doing something in this game, you know? You guys remember that? It wasn't too long ago, you know? I really had a purpose. That feeling, well, I don't think while that feeling has gone away altogether, it's definitely dimmed. feeling like my grinds have any purpose beyond just entertaining people. So yeah, very thankful for everything and for you guys, but I feel very feel lost. But yeah, at this point, anything more I say is going to be just, you know, belaboring the point that I am not feeling great right now. So I think since I've made myself clear in this regard, I'm going to go back to just kind of trying to focus a little bit. Trying not to be so doomer. And thanks for sticking with me, everyone who's still watching. There's not many of us left, but you guys are like my family, really. It doesn't, and by the way, as a final addendum, it doesn't matter how many people there are, even if there's just one person here, you know, that's enjoying and supporting and whatever. That should be enough. Even if there's 0, that should still be enough. Not that I'm entitled to any numbers. Still as a final addendum. I'm not entitled to good runs, I'm not entitled to anything. Five lives, huh? Am I gonna make that? Favorite comfort movie? I get the feeling you're trying to change the subject. No, we're gonna keep talking about me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are you trying to be slick? Trying to get me not to talk about how much I fucking hate myself in this run right now? Trying to be slick? You thought I'd bite. You thought. I see what you're doing. Trying to get me not to dwell. I'm kidding. I don't have a favorite movie. I always say Office Space. I like Office Space. It's not even like that good of a movie. It's a movie I liked since I was a kid. Not a big movie guy. I'm not a big anything. You know what's so crazy, actually? If I could, you know, if you guys could indulge me talking about myself for like the millionth time, I think my love for video games. Ever since I was like a little kid, I loved video games, right? It was like my #1 hobby was video games. I'm sure many of you guys can relate to that. That has come at the cost of so many other forms of media. Like, I don't know much about movies. I went to school for music. I don't know much about music. I don't, and you know, I know some movies, I know some songs, I know some, you know, art of, you know, different mediums and the whatnot. I don't watch many shows, I don't watch the news. So all these things that are like different common ways like people like pass their time and entertain themselves. Like I've just filled with video games. So now all my favorite music comes from video games. All my favorite, you know, moments and stories and everything come from video games. I fucking learned to read playing video games. And so whenever I get a question like, what's your favorite movie? I'm like, I don't know. But video games, though. It's just kind of, a question like that really makes me take a step back and be like, damn, I really don't pay attention to anything that doesn't have to do with video games. For the most part. Or at least throughout my life, I've like really handicapped myself in the proliferation of other medias. I don't know if any of you guys feel that way. And it's not like all I care about is video games, obviously, but it does feel like other forms of media, especially, have taken a back seat to video games. Like, I'm not really interested in many other mediums of entertainment beyond just like, you know, my phone. Beyond doom scrolling and watching YouTube videos and jerking off, you know? It's that and video games. That's always been my life, basically. Not to get too deep about the whole what's your favorite movie question, it's just made me think about that. But yeah, to answer the question, Office Space, there you go. Does anyone else like relate to that feeling, or am I just like turbo doomer right now? I will say at this point, I'm starting to find some solace, finally, in today's grind. I'm glad for the first time, I will say I'm glad I am doing a no reset right now. Because just getting some of these feelings off my chest, some of this reflection off of my chest, it does feel nice now. The first glimmer of self-growth today. Of relief. From the ever-oppressive ego. There we go. I went for that jump. Gotta get this green up here. It's back there. No, I'm not saying it's all bad or anything. I just think for me, since video games have been a fixation ever since I was, you know, old enough to consume media of any sort. Since video games have been the fixation, the preference since then, I'm just kind of lamenting that that's come at the cost of knowledge and experience of other medias. I'll still have my occasional days where I'll like, you know, listen to music and, you know, maybe get really emotional, you know, learn a song or watch a movie with Sarah and enjoy it, but it's always like stepping out of my comfort zone to do that. Which I think is part of what makes it fulfilling to do those things, is it's something I don't normally do. Thank you for the good luck, Jen. Terrible. What's up, Ray Topo? I'm doing okay. I'll spare you the entire breakdown about the mental struggles of today's hardcore reset grind, and just kind of boil it down, and like, you know, me trying to recover out of that mindset, that doomer mindset, depressed mindset, aimless, purposeless life kind of beat. I'll spare you that whole fucking spiel and just say I'm pulling myself out of that. I'm okay. I'm sorry if that was a really heavy answer to that, but that is that is the answer to that, of how I am doing. So I'm okay. Or another way to say it is I'm struggling to pull myself out of a funk, perhaps, but I'm okay. And I hope you guys are doing okay as well. Thank you for the good luck, Jamie. Love you too. Oh, come on, where's the glide that could have made it, dude? Alas. Perhaps it's better the glide didn't come out. That was like one of those that was on the edge of like working, but you might have gone off the side anyways. Cleaning dirty N64 sounds chill. I got a dirty N64 down here for you. Sitting on my carpet. At least I'm dry. I thought you meant like dry like humor, like dry like figuratively. You mean literally dry. I'm sorry to hear you got wet against your will today. Fuck. God! Almost had it. Why am I flaming stuff? Just flaming stuff without a purpose. Finding purpose in I was just thinking, like, I mean, this isn't like, I'm not like blowing anyone's mind with this, you know, assessment, but it is pretty fucked up that I base my overall mood on like how I'm playing on a given day. Like, on top of looking for validation from my chat room, I look at it from the game. Like, if the game is going badly, then my day is going badly, and I'm doing badly. But is that really the case? Like, it's like, I feel most empowered when, like, I can feel good despite the game going badly. Or feel good despite, like, you know, I don't know, I guess no one caring or whatever. Those are times where I feel most empowered. But every day feels like a fucking test of that. That you stream, that I stream. Feels like a test of that. Today especially. Can I just like do the trick? I can't believe what I'm seeing here, everybody. I really can't believe it. If I game over here, like, I really shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be. I'm gonna go this way, why not? Where am I going? Okay. Great. We got up there. It only took me all of my lives. Hey guys, I didn't game over. Yeah, like I look for no way. I looked at the chat. I shouldn't have looked at the chat there. That was on me. Shouldn't have looked at the chat. Okay. I have to get the key again. I'm not looking at the chat, I'm not reading anything, I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna finish this level, and then I can do all that. Okay, what did I forget? Oh, I didn't clean up the inner up there. So, what do I gotta... Okay, I gotta kill this fairy. Or open, you know... Just be blank, you know, don't think anything. Don't even say anything. Where, dude? Like, where? Is it these guys? It's these guys. Man. I can't look at the chat right now. I just can't. I can't bring myself to look at you guys. That's how ashamed I am of that level. And it's funny because we were just talking about how I, like, derive so much of my happiness and validation from being able to play well. Like, it's so stupid. I'm such a fucking idiot for that, dude. Because what about when that happens, huh? Over the course of this run, I've had moments of relaxation and moments of just like blood pressure rising, like self-loathing, and I've experienced a lot of really crazy feelings on this run. Most of them being bad, some of them having like a glimmer of like acceptance and relaxation, until I just experience another wave of like self-hate. It's just wave after wave of it, really, and then I come to terms with, like, this level is gonna be me coming to terms with it. It's okay. This sucks, guys. I'm genuinely running out of emotional energy here. Again, I'll glance at the chat, then I'm like, I can't read it. I just can't. I can't read you guys with like an open heart right now. I'm so sorry. I literally cannot take what you guys are saying at face value, like... I can't read the chat in good faith right now. I can't do it. I'm too, like, I don't even know what the word is, but I'm too fucked up for that. I have to just be me. Be me in the game right now. Luckily the dragon was right there. Whoa, that noise. Glitched sound. Okay, now I can handle looking at the chat again. Which, of course, you know, you guys are not saying anything of importance at the moment. I don't know why I was so scared to read it. Again, it's like in your head, you're thinking, man, everyone's gonna be just pissed at you. Everyone hates you. It's so crazy, dude. Why can't my brain shut the fuck up and just like, why can't I just be happy, man? Fuck. It's fruitless, man. Fruitless. Being happy is cringe. This is a lot worse. If what I'm experiencing right now is the not cringe thing, then I feel bad for people who aren't cringe. And I get the feeling I am actually very cringe today. I'm much more cringe today than I am when I'm actually in a good mood. If I'm being so honest. Dude. Oh, I'm not gonna get the cycle. That's cool. Come on, man. There we go. Nice work here. I'm getting like the odd like I'm wondering when I read like Bad Four's message, or I think Beppis said nice pace earlier. Like you guys are being sarcastic, right? Like I'm like struggling to read between the lines with these messages. I don't want to like assume you're being sarcastic, but you're actually being earnest. But I also don't want to be like the idiot that assumes you're just being nice, but you're not. I happen to know that both of you guys troll all the time, so it's like reading you guys' little 3-4 word like messages kind of fucking me up mentally a little, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, what are they really saying? Are they even really saying anything? Am I reading too deep? That's the thing about trolling, man, is like they get you to think that, like, I don't know. Maybe I have to just assume they don't mean anything by it and keep it moving. That's all I can do. I have to assume you guys all want the best for me. You guys all have my best interests at heart. You guys don't want me to go crazy. I have to assume that. Whether it's true or not might be a different story, but it's all good. It's all good. It would be wrong for me to assume the worst, right? Oh yeah, Guy, you did that by accident. That's pretty cool. Congrats to you for that. I'm glad to feel your love for speedrunning through the screen, Gype. I wish I still had that within me right now. There's a part of me that feels the same way you do, Gype. I want you to know that. But he's asleep right now. Reminder about kickflip. Dude, yeah, I have to do a kickflip after this run. I'm still not, like, really sure if the subs I got earlier were for that or not. Because I didn't, like, put that in the message. But if you guys really want to see a kickflip, like, I guess you can sub or something, I don't know. I'm really not in a kick... I'm really not in a mood to do anything, but I will kickflip if the people desire. Get everything. The end is in sight. Yeah, for today, I guess. After this run, I can arbitrarily say that I tried my best. Thank you, Knucklehead, for the $1.99. Yeah, I'll do a kickflip, man. Don't worry. I'll do it after this run. But yeah, no, I mean... You know what they say, you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all, so I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. sweet. I'm your top 3 favorite white boy. That's very sweet. Oh god. I wonder what if you said that to a black guy, what they would say. You're one of my top 3 favorite black guys. You'd be like, what? Yeah, you're one of the good ones. Like the most subtle racism. It's like, thanks? What the fuck? I've had girls tell me that about me being a man before. Oh, you're one of the good, like, you know, I'll be hanging out like with a group of women and they'll be like, oh yeah, men are terrible. Men can go fuck off. And I'm like, you know, I'm right here. They're like, no, you're one of the good ones. It's like, oh, well, geez, that makes me feel great. And but you know, you can't complain, otherwise you're like soft, you know? You're like, oh, don't be so sensitive. We're just hating on an entire group of people that can't defend themselves at all. We're just lumping them all into one group. Don't be so sensitive.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty.
We're just stereotyping an entire group of people. Don't be so sensitive.
How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to
the
spend
world
the
we
rest
live
of
in.
my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind.
GG.
You know what they say.
I see a couple GGs
Every
there.
good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Thank you, Amon. Thank you to everyone who watched the, yeah, thanks for the respect for sticking it out. Thank you, Philo Pastry, for 20 months in the GG. I'm gonna do a kickflip, but let me just quickly reflect. Let me open my window here and just reflect for a moment. There's still a beautiful evening sun out. The sun's setting. Yeah, so like, am I glad that I did that run? Yeah. I'll say yeah. I'll say more yeah than no. There's definitely some yes and no there for sure, but more yes. I'm gonna say 60, 70% yes, I'm glad. Let's say 60% yes, I'm glad I did that run. But with a lot of, I mean, it just sucked. I mean, obviously you guys heard me whining the whole time. I don't gotta rehash it. I'm just over it. I was over today's, I was hoping. I think what I was hoping today, I think the disconnect was, I was hoping today because I would be resetting more, that I would get at least a better artisans. You know, even if my runs weren't great, that because I'm resetting more, I'll at least get like a sub 1130 artisans, right? That expectation, I think, was the start of the end for me. Because then I put my whole fucking happiness on whether that happened or not. And then when that was looking very clear like that wasn't gonna happen, I just spiraled and I almost quit, making it into Magic Crafters Peacekeepers a couple times. I almost quit, but then I felt this like overwhelming pressure from the universe to like, no, don't quit. You're gonna feel worse if you quit. You gotta do a no reset. So for the sake of like listening to the universe and doing what others want to see type of deal, I feel good that I did this run, and just for my own intrinsic like growth, like I fought like a lot of waves of depression and self-hatred on this run that at times I saw some you know, dim lights through in between those waves of acceptance and all that. But they were very dim lights in like a sea, waves and waves of self-loathing and self-hatred. That just translated into worse gameplay. It was just torture. It was totally a torturous run, torturous grind today. That I really accomplished nothing. I didn't get any good runs. I didn't learn anything. I guess I learned that just because I reset a lot, that doesn't mean I'm gonna get anything good. I guess that's what I learned. I mean, you kind of just learn the same lessons over and over in this hobby when you do it so much. So yeah, so before everyone leaves, thank you, Senga. Before everyone leaves, I'm gonna go grab my skateboard and do a kickflip because a few people subscribed for that. I also might play some RuneScape here in a minute, but either way, I'm just gonna do a kickflip and then I'll take like an actual break. So yeah, be right back. Come. Espion, thank you for the gift. And guys, I guess there's something called a treasure train happening on Twitch. If you gift 5 or more subs, then you save 35%. So if anyone is feeling inspired by that run, I don't know who is, but if anyone wants to gift 5, be my guest. No pressure though. I'm gonna do a kickflip for everyone else who's gifted so far. Move some of my... Whoop. Hold on, sorry. Move some of my stuff so I don't knock into it. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't fuck something up here. Oh, Jesus, I missed the flick. Fully missed that flick. Damn it! I can't pop it, I can't flick it, dude. What the fuck? Can I get one flick at least? Man, I can't do anything. Ugh! Alright. I'm taking that. I stepped off, but I did it. So I'm gonna take a break now at this point. I know there's this treasure train going. I can sit here and be like, guys, gift 5 subs for that kickflip. Oh my god. Hey, if you guys want to see some RuneScape, maybe gift 5 subs and then I'll play RuneScape and drink a whole beer in your honor. Whoop-de fucking do. I'm a big fucking monkey live streamer. Look at me. Oh, throw money at me and then I'll be happy and even more energetic and entertaining for you. So yeah, I could say all that right now, but I think I'm just going to fucking take a break and eat some food. I might come back. I'm not going to turn off the stream right now. I might come back and play RuneScape. I don't know. But yeah, guys, 5 gifts. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with all that. Really, there's no pressure. We are 4 subs away from 600. I mean, like, the... Look, whatever. I'll be right back. See you guys. Give me a minute. And thank you everyone who hung out and watched today's Spyro grind. I'll see you guys in a minute. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't feel like continuing the stream today. I'm heating up a little egg sandwich. I'm gonna go for like a walk. I think. I need to get away from the screens and the madness. I think. I've been needing to get away from it since before this run. So I'm gonna raid someone. I hope, guys, like, I don't know, like, I hope today's grind, like, brought somebody joy. That's, like, all I can say. I hope somebody here enjoyed it. Because it genuinely brought me, like, a lot of bad vibes. A lot of bad feelings, a lot of stress, a lot of, you know, just a lot of, today's grind took me to a pretty dark place, honestly, and I don't know. Let's raid Jordy. My average is a 126 now after that run. Well, you know, on the bright side, you know, I guess tomorrow could only get better. I don't see my grind getting much worse than this, in all honesty. I'll probably go back to just doing like an hour of practice or something, doing like a practice session, then doing like a chill no reset, and try not to take things as seriously. Even though in the back of my head I want to actually start getting better at this game again. Okay, can't force it, you know. But yeah. Thanks everybody for watching once again. Love you all very, very much. Thanks for all the supers and the subs. Thanks for keeping me almost at 600 subs. And thanks for caring about my journey. Thanks for having the wherewithal to watch me bitch my way through an entire 4-hour reset heavy grind. I don't know how you guys do it, but it really means a lot to me. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich now. Bye.